Alright everyone, hello. I hope you guys are ready for a wedding, because this is what we start with tonight. We are actually kickstarting the actual main quest now. After how much time has it been actually? After 64 hours. Technically what I did last night was kind of part of the main quest, but it was kind of side questy a little bit. But tonight it's actually full on main quest. So yeah,
Greetings.
I'm ready, I guess. Like I did um I did do a little search, and apparently you can still go with the blacksmith to the wedding and still do that quest after, finish that quest after. But I kind of want to see what happens with her and the Chamberlain, if anything at all. I'm really curious about that, so I think I will go to the miller. I wanted to go with the blacksmith, but I think I'll go with the miller. And I guess when I replay this for completion purposes, I'll just go with the blacksmith that time, I guess. I don't know. Probably. But yeah, for now, let's just go.
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Alright, here we go. Wedding
Welcome,
time.
Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Indeed.
So, allow me to introduce Miss Kavieta from Colleen. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin.
Oh, is that
Why
him?
didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is good wife Kvieta.
Miss Kvieta from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
Accompany Miller Crazel. I'm escorting Vieta. Escorting, let's go with that.
I'm escorting Miss Kavieta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kavieta.
The look.
She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy
shit.
to take care of Miss Kavieta. Of course, only if she wants to.
Damn, that
It would
was
be
easier
an
than
honor,
expected.
Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Hey.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him. The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the
shit.
gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them.
Damn.
They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Can I help you? Why will it be a disaster?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
No.
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
Okay.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We've got our
We'll
opening.
see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later.
Alrighty
In the
then.
meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
Okay.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament,
Ooh.
and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest.
Okay.
In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Makes sense. It does make sense. Alright, wait for Von Berghoff. So I don't have my weapons right now, right? Yeah, okay.
Imagine, Lord Semyon had me forge a wedding present for his son.
Oh, it's Radovan.
What is it?
A sword, but not just any. No one in the domain ever had one like it.
And you forged it yourself? Without any help?
All by myself.
What an
I see it?
asshole.
Well, maybe later.
What
I'll
an
come by your place
asshole.
when the big day's over. The young lord's horse needs new shoes again.
Again? You came for some not long ago.
What can I tell you? Alder's riding out all the time. If he keeps riding the animal so hard, he'll soon break its back.
Well, he's young. You can't blame him for wanting to get away from his noble duties sometimes.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to look at the poor animal when his lordship brings it back all worn out. God knows where he goes riding all the time.
So what's that about you forging? Okay, he doesn't. I can't actually talk to him. Alrighty then. Well, you're kind of a dick actually, Radovan. Rush, Huntsman's son Vitek.
Pity more, Mishka or Wojtek?
Definitely her. He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassing himself. Whereas she knows it all too well. And I bet she'd like to disappear.
What time is it right now? Oh, okay.
Yeah, well,
Never mind.
that's women. Not many.
I think
will
time
tell
might
you
be
right
paused
away
right now.
They don't want anything to do with you, so they play hard to get, string you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off.
Well, well. I didn't know you were such an expert on the female soul.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister. From her, I learned things I really didn't even want to know.
Are you glad Agnes is marrying the future Lord Semi?
I'm glad she's happy. Or at least she seems to be. If I find out that Hulda has so much as looked her sideways.
Calm down, Svacha. Someone will hear you, but if you ever want to give him a proper beating, you can count me in.
Okay.
Well, well. Look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's eye from the
Yeah,
wolves.
okay.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Yeah.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about? Who is she? She's pretty.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, we buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
You have like poems, what a moron. Poor girl. Poor girl
girl.
indeed.
What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka.
Oh my god.
Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I mean, I can try. I'm not going to make a fool.
Alright. I could...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, no,
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her before Wojtek wears her down.
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our spotcha for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh.
Alright. I'm not doing anything weird though, okay? I'm still with Teresa.
You just never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give
Oh
up,
god,
do
poor
you?
girl.
Mishka, shall we have a
Poor
dance?
girl
My
indeed.
feet are sore.
Oh, Mishka, dearest.
Oh no.
You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss
Oh
your
my
lips.
god.
And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And
Oof.
you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of a young damsel, to rescue the damsel, to pay the damsel a compliment.
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
Are you sure
the
about
damsel
that?
has a voice.
Oh.
And a name.
Shit, sorry.
May I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
You're a joke, I can amuse a girl in the bed. Okay, I would gladly try to amuse her. Why don't we leave... Yeah, why don't we just leave her alone? I don't think she's up for anything.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
There we go.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems.
Oh my god.
All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what
Alright.
you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
I don't think so, my guy. I don't think
Go
you had
away.
any chance at all. Where are we going? That's a nice little spot.
Just what's
Sorry,
going at?
sorry. I just want to check if there's anything. Okay. That's a nice little spot, actually. I like this.
Isn't it better here?
Nice place. I prefer to have people around.
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone.
Hmm.
Or when I'm washing laundry.
Quiet, do you want to be alone?
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Those are the worst. You mustn't put up with it.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from? What am I doing here?
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
From Skalitz.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Nice silver, small, burned down.
Burned down?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories.
It's okay.
Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Thanks, but no, I'd love to dance. I'd rather have a drink. What about something more? I've got a sweetheart at home. I'm a bit stuck here. I'm worried that if I dance with her, it's gonna lead up to something, but at the same time, I'm worried that saying that I've got a sweetheart at home, she'll take it the wrong way. It's just a dance, right? It's nothing else.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
Should I do? I hope so. Nobody has taught me.
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1,
Oh, shit.
2, 3, and off we go.
He tries to hump her right away.
See? You're doing pretty good.
You're not so bad yourself.
You're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flasher. Better keep your mind on the steps.
The dude in the background still watching me. God damn.
Wait, did Wojtek actually manage to ever become...
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Hey, let's go. That was fun.
Aye, I do. But we can't help it. Unless you know a girl who's desperate enough to get off with it. That depends. Wojtek is not picky. The other day, I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary. I wonder how Henry will fare.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek.
Unless he tries to hump her right away.
Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Okay.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
I mean, to fool out of myself, Mishai quite nice. I kicked his ass. Nah, she's quite nice.
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We were just talking, we danced.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh?
Oh god.
That's the best story you can make up?
Don't start
Give him a break.
rumors.
Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Vasya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
The wedding is slowly beginning. People aren't staggering yet, but it's only a matter of time.
I should go and see Lord Semin. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Okay, so from what I just understand, I think there's a bunch of stuff I can do, but I only have a certain amount of stuff I can do before the wedding ends. So I need to choose my stuff. I need to choose it well. Maybe, I don't know. Seems like it. Let's go talk to Semin, sure.
Not every bride can afford a new dress made from the most expensive fabrics.
That girl would be a joy to tailor for.
Oh, that's a tailor.
Really matched the room.
I can't now. Later.
Okay.
Remember our wedding?
Innkeeper Project.
Welcome, Henry. I didn't expect to see you here. Albrum's here too, if you want to greet the old man.
I'd like to see him.
So, what do you say, Henry? Will you have a drink with me? We haven't really drunk to making up with the Jelliavites yet.
Not now.
Not now. Perhaps later.
This is nice, actually. This is really nice. No fucking shot. There's no fucking shot. What are you two doing here? Okay, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I'm sorry. What? Is that the loot? Oh my fucking god. That's I was not expecting that. Definitely not was expecting that.
Can I try? I'd like to feel it too.
He'd like to hold my sword.
Just for a moment.
I can't do that. If any of the nobles saw it, I'd be in trouble.
My boy his blessing, so I hope he will keep his word.
Besides, it's the proper thing to do. To wait for such a noble guest.
Quite right. Only I can't get older to understand. He'd like to get married this instant. How do you like your food so far?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. And their insatiable thirst.
Yeah, I remember that.
You mean Yurko and the
Yeah.
Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Alright. How about giving them some alms? I'll talk to
I'll
the
talk
guard.
to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Yes.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Oops.
Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either. Though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this. Till we meet again. Radovan, I haven't even thanked you.
Something to eat, please. God.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Indeed, that is me.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
There's plenty of food. What about money? What kind of food should we give them?
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry? Where can I find the cook? I'll try to sneak.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old hag.
She's Michelle's mom, right? I think.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to the cook.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she
Okay.
doesn't catch you red-handed.
He's into
It'd be
the
for
idea.
the
That's
best
good,
if
at
you
least.
lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy. Especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
I'm not hungry. That's good.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Okay. Kitchen. I'll try to talk to her first and see how that goes. That's not the kitchen, is it? That looks more like a kitchen. Oh, there you are.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Don't want to give food to the poor.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
What about your
Is there really
scraps?
nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them?
No, she really doesn't want to. Okay, I can't even try to reason with her. So I'm guessing that's a pantry over here. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's get to it. We're just gonna grab everything we can. Oh, I'm going to be so overloaded by the end of this, aren't I? So I don't have my weapons right now, so that lightens me quite a little bit.
I nicked half a dozen of them already.
Don't mind me, guys, I'm just stealing your whole plate.
That you don't flatten your horse on the way home.
Ah, Yurko. You're talking about our lakeland.
He'd like to get married.
Hey. Alright, lady. Time to go refill. Oh.
What are you doing here? Izzy.
Sorry. Oh, I can get the food to give. I thought this was for her to go refill. Oh, I see.
For a toy?
Well, that should be enough. Am I hungry at all?
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
I hope so. Oh god. No, wait, not my honey. Not my honey. Oh, my honey did count. Oh,
Wait,
fuck.
I'll look.
Yeah. Shit.
To show off your work, eh?
I'm more worried about losing it.
The sword. How would you lose a sword, blacksmith?
The ceremony will begin.
Alright.
Where them, sir?
Oh, he will keep his word.
I picked.
Okay. This. Damn it. There we go. Wait. No. Okay.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then
God.
we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
First beer, second beer, isn't it a beautiful world? Hey.
That's another thing I like about
Oh,
this place.
Michael and George.
Everywhere you look, there are girls pretty as flowers.
Forget the girls. The beer, however, is magnificent.
True. Let's drink to that.
Here's to the skill.
Oh my god. What's that? I talk to the Moravians. Wait for okay. Actually, yeah, the Moravians. Where are they? Here. Yeah.
Them wee pies? I nicked half a dozen of them already.
Way off. You'd better slow down. Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
What are you doing here anyway, fella? One punch in the gob wasn't enough for you.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it?
Oh god.
The laddie looks like he's gonna start greeting.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scalitz.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
I'd love to have a drink with you. Do I even have a choice?
Do I even have a choice?
Didn't make a fuss. You might upset me.
Okay.
Wouldn't want that.
Then get stuck in. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
Why don't you help yourselves? Lord Simeon is afraid you all get drunk.
You know why Lord Simeon won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one.
I don't know about
If
that.
you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be not but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
How do I know I found what you want? Who's guarding the cellar?
Alright. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Henry, helping thy neighbour's the right thing to do.
Oh god. Do I have to? Can I, like, warn Simeon?
Not have you married.
Hey, Simeon. Oh.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I got the food from elsewhere. The cook doesn't know anything. Doesn't matter.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. Till we meet again.
Oh, that's the cellar. I see, I see, I see.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty. I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Then go and get yourself a beer. Want me to get you a drink?
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Damn.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard!
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are.
There we go.
If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Indeed. Alright. Where is it? Schnapps. Moravian schnapps. God, that's big. This is not gonna end well, is it? I'm actually gonna do my job and stay here until he comes back, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, poor guy, just sitting here doing nothing while everyone is having fun. Damn, I sympathize. That sucks. You could at least then guard outside, at the very least. Is he ever coming back, or...?
Poor Agnes. She won't even have a chance to enjoy the wedding.
Hear that, Father? If we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony would be over by now. And Agnes would be here with us.
Hmm.
There's nothing to be done about it.
Where is he?
You're not going to argue here.
I just don't want him to come back and be pissed that I'm not standing guard anymore.
What's your language, young man?
You're in a big hurry to tie the knot, aren't you? I never would have thought.
Oh, that's a groon.
Not in a hurry.
Maybe old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
Jan, have some sympathy. He's getting married today.
Alright, well, he's taking too much time now.
Doesn't show up by the evening. We'll hold the ceremony without you. Can't have you marry in the dark.
Because there is no sign of him.
Lad, come here for a moment.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer.
I will Actually, I'm curious.
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys,
Oh.
so the poor thing is left alone.
I'll dance with her. I don't feel like dancing. Isn't there some other reason?
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy.
That's
she
fine.
dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
I'll dance with her. I don't feel like dancing. I don't want to lose my feet. I'll do it for... Nah, it's
Indeed.
fine. We're just here
Why
to have
wouldn't I
fun.
dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Yeah.
Well, Oh, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
You?
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
It's fine. Don't worry about the people. You're not going to just sit in the corner. What about a drink for courage?
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Just afraid he'll start a fight.
How much longer?
Oh, come on, Henry. Don't be an ass. Henry.
Easy for you to say.
The bottom foot was mine.
Henry, don't be a dick. God. Hello, Trin. What are you doing still up?
Punishment.
How is it going? God damn it, Henry. You're so mean.
The bottom foot was mine.
If I did.
Did I miss the wedding? No, we are in the wedding. This is the wedding. I mean, the wedding... The ceremony hasn't happened yet. Right now we're just having fun with everyone. We're waiting for Lord von Berghoff to arrive.
I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Never again. Oh my god, that's so mean.
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
She seems like a nice girl. I don't know how to dance either. Like, what the fuck? Alright, let's go raise some carnage here. This is not gonna end well, is it? This is not going to end well.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail, Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
I don't drink. I don't want to drink right now.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
Ooh, give me a second.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding.
I don't want to get drunk right now.
God,
Oh my god.
and
Okay, I guess I don't have a
And
choice
to the
here.
newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
After 6 shots of schnapps and several beers, the young women get prettier. The old... I didn't
boy.
have time to
Have
read.
you seen her?
The old one's
What?
lost here.
Who? Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
Well, I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's
Where
disappeared.
has
Go and
she
find her.
gone?
Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
Uh-huh.
Sure it's
to make
nothing
sure she's
serious.
safe, sure. Okay, let me... Oh my god, Trin. What the fuck? What is that? What? That, I mean, I appreciate the commitment. Like that's at least a 9 out of 10 just for the commitment.
When did you lose her? I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
If I were at your wedding, what would you say? I will be saying, why am I getting married exactly? Like, huh? That's what I will be saying.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvieta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel.
Oh, is it the
Nasty,
same fucking
with a
guy?
face so
Is
cheeky
it the
you'd like to
Wojtek or whatever
slap it
his
at
name
first
is?
sight.
You're getting married to Smile. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And what did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I
I
see.
mean, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
In yellow, huh?
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For golden shit?
Hans. Is
For
Hans
young
here?
curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvieta.
There are a
He
few
actually
people
made
who
it.
hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
Hans, where the fuck are you?
So am I.
Where is he?
Said he'd wait till tonight.
No.
No, good.
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Ah! A bandage, quick! Oof, I hope that's enough.
Like, I'm back.
If he gets...
What has she done to...
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff?
You
Why
didn't
isn't he
answer
here
me,
yet?
by the way, Trin.
What's
Why
it to
are you
you?
still up?
Lord
Why are
von
you not
Berghoff
asleep?
will arrive when the time's right.
It's late, isn't it?
Be with you.
Alright, Hans, where are you?
Enjoy it here. Cooking for me to keep watch? Not a chance. Sure, there's a herb for that.
Where is he? Hmm.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hmm. Alright. Oh. Oh.
If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county.
I didn't give the permission for the stream to happen, but I'll allow it. Well, thank you, Dante. I appreciate it.
Hello?
Are they out here? No.
Like last time.
No, it was static. I don't see him anywhere.
Yesterday when you christened older father. And now...
We were crawling over that booze. I'll be drunk as Carl.
Where is he?
Someone should.
It is starting to get a bit late, isn't it? What the? I'm not finding them anywhere.
To take together.
Hmm.
And how did you do?
Wine, brother.
I never drink before performing a church rite.
Mishka, Manka.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Oh no, don't tell me she's in love now. Please. I don't need that. I don't.
What did you just call me?
You don't like it? I'm sorry. You...
I don't know where they are.
I said I'm not coming to cook at your place.
Where? Find a young man dressed in yellow. Okay, I don't really have... Yeah. We just need... Okay. Where, so?
Chance.
I swear, if I find them in a bed, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I will not be surprised one fucking bit, but I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, I think we're safe from that, thankfully. I have no clue where they are, though. I don't see them anywhere.
Everyone's ours. And let it. At night, they have to get up there.
I didn't really need to know that. Listen, old Brown, don't your horses need new shoes?
Okay, well, let's talk to some other people in the meantime until I find them, I guess.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Henry, dearie, I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Not now I'm listening, I don't want to hear it.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I don't want to be mean. I don't... Oh my god, I'm... She seems so sweet, but I'm already taken. It's probably not gonna go anywhere anyway, right?
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now?
Oh no,
I
oh
want to
fuck,
show you
oh no,
something.
oh fuck, oh no. What do you want to show me? Yeah, I can't.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I know what you want from me.
Yeah.
And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well, you know. And since then,
Oh, that's a way to get
just
out
can't.
of it, I guess.
What?
I can't serve as a
That's...
husband. Nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
Oh god, okay. We got out of it, thankfully. Thankfully.
I know how pretty that
I have no idea where they are.
Sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused.
Yes,
I
yeah,
thought you were
sorry.
supposed to watch him.
Sorry. It's better this way, it's the guard's fault I lost him.
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives.
Yay.
If you're still interested, that is.
Yes.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman, and as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
Makes sense.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him.
Food. Alright, we're all good on that front now.
Count all my healthy feet on one hand, and at night I have to get up. It's God. Do my eyes deceive me? What are you doing here, Henry?
How are you doing, Oldbram?
I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Oldbram. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. Pottecker here too. He'll be glad to see you.
I know. I've already talked to him.
Yes? Then we'll have something to drink. What do you say?
No thanks.
Why is he your least
Perhaps
favorite
later.
character?
I might be lying under the table later.
I love him so much. God, he's something. He is something. I do want to talk to these two. What are you guys? Do you remember these two, Dante? Do you? They're the ones that made that song, that awful song about me. And now they're playing at a wedding, apparently.
We can't now, but come and tell us how you liked it. Not now, Henry. Come when we finish.
Alright, I'll have to wait a bit then. Okay. Where did the lady go? So I don't know. They don't seem to be outside the walls. But yeah, it's always based off of you, would you believe it? Yeah.
I'm already married.
Why am I at the wedding? I'm already married. Damn, dude, I think you've already drunk way too much.
Did I leave the pot over the fire?
Oh, aesthetic.
I know you.
Oh, God.
Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been drinking?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right now.
Yeah, dude.
But how did you do?
Beef broth. I'm supposed to find him beef broth. I don't know.
Maybe I could have a slice of piglet cut right off the spit. Greetings.
Oh, is it him? Wait, what?
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
He's dressed in yellow?
Nicely in yellow.
Really?
Envious, eh?
Okay.
My wife made these
That doesn't
clothes
look
me,
yellow to me, but
but they're not
alright.
for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay
Okay,
her
so it's
well.
not Hans then.
It's not your clothes I'm
Alright.
interested in.
Oh? Then
He
what?
seems fine.
I'm looking for a
I
woman.
don't think Vostatek's
She
fine.
was talking to Chamberlain Ulrich, but she vanished. Have you seen her?
Damn, I was sure it was
What
gonna be
she wearing?
Hans.
A dress? Sort of red?
What kind of red? Ruby, crimson, scarlet, burgundy?
Sort of on the darker side.
One woman in red passed by, but I didn't get to see much of her dress. Actually, the fellow walking with her was
Oh,
wearing
okay, no,
yellow
never
too.
mind. It's not
Just
him.
like me. I mean, the colors were the same, but otherwise it was a mess. Sloppy tailoring, not worth mentioning.
And where did they go?
Up the stairs in the barn here. I didn't see them leave.
Thanks. I'll check there.
Thank you indeed.
Care, friend? I just can't decide.
We were crawling over that.
Shall we wait?
Alright, let's...
Not mess up my nice clothes.
Oh, there are stairs here.
How about a pie? Poppy or cream cheese?
Good lord, you've been all over the place. Even further than Sassa.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight, like this.
The greatest shade is under the candlestick.
Finally.
Poor
we're
fella
alone.
ain't got no one to vent
Yes.
his temper on no more.
Finally, some peace and
Well,
quiet.
if I
Woman,
happen to pass his way,
You read
though,
my mind.
why not?
Shall we wait?
Hans,
Really
you're destroying my plan right now.
Never lived to see the day. Where have you been all my life?
We were crawling
In
over
Prague.
that meadow like fishwives in the
Really?
market.
And
You
in
finally
Pula,
realised that, eh?
Písek, Vienna,
Should we drink to that?
Slony,
May
Goli.
the...
Oh, yeah. I might have known you'd be behind it.
Indeed.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry, what the
I'm
fuck
friendly
are you...
spy.
How the hell did you get in here?
What's it to you? I just did. I can take care of myself even without you on my arse.
Hannes would jump for joy if he saw how independent you'd become. As a poacher.
Shut up. Are you out of your mind?
I did not hear a word.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Yeah.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not
Yo.
say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvieta.
Who's
Why
that guy?
are you bothering my girl?
You again.
Oh,
What do you mean,
him.
your girl?
Oh my
Bugger off,
God.
arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and
This is a
find a corner
mess.
somewhere
This is a
where you
whole
can pull
fucking
your
mess.
plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So.
Oh, is my
you've-
camera... Shit, wait. Is my camera dead? Why is my camera... Give me a second. The fuck? How long has it been dead? I don't think it's been that long, thankfully. Yeah, I'm having trouble this week apparently with it. I'm not sure why. By the way, if anybody here has a recommendation for a good, like, not too expensive camera, I will take any because I am planning on actually buying one now. Okay, I think we're good. I think. Yeah, should be good. Okay. I was feeling less stressed when I wasn't being stared at.
Gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Let it go, do you know who you're talking to? Get lost while you still can.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today.
Oh.
Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze.
Oh god.
Booze never lets you down.
Poor guy.
Each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him.
Well,
No
you're
way.
not getting paid then. Why not? What do you want me to say to the Chamberlain? What will the Millers say?
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want?
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it.
Nobody wants to
When I said
tell
no,
me.
he got mad for a while, but then he gave
I
me
want
a
to
ring
know.
and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
I want to know what's up with him. I want to know his kinks. I want to know everything.
All right.
Nobody wants
What
to
am I
tell
supposed
me.
to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
On what?
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, You can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
What is it?
I don't know what
What
that
is
was.
it?
Ah, but he doesn't know
What
that.
is it?
I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
He wanted her to step on him? I don't know, it seems to be really bad because like she was ready for anything and she found the bad girls to be like a bit way too vanilla. So she was ready, she's done a lot of stuff, but like apparently he's even worse than she could have imagined. What the fuck is it then? I can't think of. I don't know. I don't know.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
Oh god. If you say pudding, if you say the word fucking pudding, I swear to god. Wait, I
What will
missed
the
that.
miller say?
That's not my problem.
Okay.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while.
God.
A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Fucking Hans.
Save that for when I'm gone.
I haven't heard anything from Olbram in a long
You
time.
mean... You
He used
mean
to be the
this,
talk of the whole
Dante?
village.
You actually
But since we
rescued
sorted
me.
things out, not a
That's
word.
what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Where have you been all my life?
No change
In
then,
Prague.
eh?
But he's doing well.
Really?
But after this ceremony, you'll join us for a toast.
How could I refuse?
It seems like yes, your Christmas.
Not now. Take your ale, thanks.
So what else do I have here? Return to the Chamberlain probably, yeah. Talk to the gamekeeper's wife. Right, okay. Where is our Chamberlain now? Over there.
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to give you your ring back. Kvieta's not coming back.
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. And now she's gone. I'm sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Berghoff. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Oh, wedding time, I think. Train, are you still here? This is wedding time now. If you're still here, unless you fell asleep.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I think.
I
Maybe
wish
not.
I knew,
I don't know.
sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Yeah.
Let's get started.
Wedding time. Get your tissues, everyone.
Damn it.
Alright, so what fucked up thing is gonna happen during the wedding that's gonna kickstart the quest, the main quest? What is going to happen here?
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda.
Ooh.
I ask you
Is that
before God
von
and His holy
Berghoff?
church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
No sign of von Berghoff though, huh? What are we gonna see? What's gonna happen? What's happening here?
Right back where we started.
Nothing? Now I'm intrigued.
Von Bergoff's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
I think my shoes are pretty. Yeah, there we go. Where's my beef crafted? Alright, I still have that, huh?
Yeah, I was.
Where is his wife?
Looking for him, sir?
Ludmila.
Always have to be such a killjoy.
Sorry.
Nah.
Greetings.
Just go ahead and have fun. Not all the
Innkeeper, Radovan's wife.
have to take care of the
That her? Yes, Lata, there we go.
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
I have.
I saw him. He's completely plastered.
I'll kill that fool. He'll just never change. Where can I find him?
He's in the flower bed behind the dovecote.
Jesus wept. All right, I'll go and get him. We'd better go home before he makes us a complete laughing stock.
Yeah, good
Thank
idea.
You, Henry.
No problem.
From the outside.
I don't think so. Fish was late. The swallow just flew to meet it.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
I don't... Huh.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief.
Wait, what?
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find him. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money. I wish you a blessed evening.
I have no clue what that's about.
I'm dancing with a lady now. You'll have to agree I don't know.
Fucking Hans.
Saw him there.
Why didn't Lord von Bergoff come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. Has anyone seen Older? Not for
God be with you. What do you need?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our Older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with...
Excuse me.
Good night, thank you. Ah, no, okay. Alrighty then.
I'm done for the day. And you?
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress.
Okay.
I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Take care.
Okay. It might be somewhere around here. Nobody here. Nobody here. Nobody here. Okay. Where are they?
If you're my friend, you'll have a great...
I thought then. Oh. Are we okay? What's happening?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well.
Okay.
Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he get cold feet or anything?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
Okay.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off
It's been like 2
somewhere.
seconds. Oh my god.
What a silly goose I am.
Where did he go? When is he coming back? I hear he was in a hurry to be done with the ceremony. I'm sure he'll come back to you.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Does it have anything to do with the horse sounds we heard?
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor.
Yeah, he did want to
Older
start
was on edge all
immediately.
day. Especially after that messenger arrived.
Messenger?
He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Older, and then rode off again. And a little while after the
That
ceremony,
is very
Older rode
suspicious.
off too.
What is Olda into?
Don't worry. He'll be back soon.
What is
Nobody
he?
would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Keep quiet, everyone here is jealous of Olda. I'm sure he loves you. That's a wine talking.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Shouldn't you slow down? That's not a good idea. To the newlyweds.
Oh, shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe Alder will come back and you'll have... duties.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on.
Oh shit.
I can do that drunk. Let Alder do all the work.
Wow.
Boots!
Oh god, not him again. Oh shit.
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh no, this looks so bad.
You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Who's that, Hans? Is that Hans?
Someone's been
yeah.
coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
God.
Bollocks!
Oh shit.
Can I blame you? You might have waited until this all went home.
Oh shit. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god.
Get him! Watch out, he's trying some tricks! Yes! Don't spare him!
Ow. Okay.
Fucking hell! That's what I call it!
Okay.
This won't end well for you.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Oh, fuck me. Oh god. This is a
Quickly,
mess.
for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
No. Ujits, 1403. What are we doing back in Ujits? That's a year before, okay. Father Godwin added again, obviously. Okay. So what happened to Godwin? Wait, that's not a year before, is it? We're still in 1403, I think. Yeah, no, I think it's the same time, maybe. I thought we were, I thought the present was 1404 for a second, but no. Okay.
Well.
Hanish? Is that Hanish?
Distinguished guests, for the love of God.
It's the
Does it
Hanish
have to
and
be him?
Radzig.
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh, best priest in the whole land.
Would your graces care to sit?
Oh.
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Oh, okay. Alright, before we move on here with this with this new part, I will take a little break because it's been an hour and a half, and we'll be right back. But I'm very excited about this. But we'll be right back for it. Okay, we are back. Shit, my OBS is frozen. Is my camera okay? Because sometimes when I change scenes, apparently, it's... Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright. So, I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
It doesn't sound like Father Godwin. Is that a different voice actor? In the first one it was Randall Scott Williams, and the second one... Yeah, they did change the voice actor. Oh, that's a shame. I like the voice in the first one. That's a shame. Oh well. A secret mission, make a joke, I'm listening, and if I refuse, he will make a joke, Father Godwin, yeah.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
He went to Trotsky.
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Yeah. Shall I find out why he's not here, or why did you seek me out?
And why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake, get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why me? Yeah, why me? Why not Henry?
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat.
I see.
Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family, so he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Huh. Interesting.
Fuck!
Oh shit.
Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Stay silent. No, we won't. Maybe it'll bring us together.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Just a peasant, do my ears deceive me, or is that an apology? Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose.
Aww.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Yeah, you did. Apology accepted. You realize the mess you got me into? Apology
All right.
accepted.
I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the forge, I worked at the mill, it doesn't matter.
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye.
only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond.
Oh,
didn't he?
right, that guy.
We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
Oh, shit.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
Oh, shit.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman!
Oh, this is serious here.
Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Oh, this is good. Oh. I like the with the camera move there.
If you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
He's telling the truth, he's a noble, you can't.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray.
No.
And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Okay. I need to get to the chapel. Why did you move Thomas? What about my things? Why do you ring the bell 12 times? What happens when I'm done?
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
Okay.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
I didn't do anything. Wojtek was the asshole that started it.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Okay. So we've got quite a few things to do. Oh, we still have this. And we're inside the walls right now, right? Yeah. Okay, so I guess this is gonna be our opportunity to get that book. Alright, so haul the sacks, get to Thomas, save Sir Hans from execution. Then find the book for the miller, check with the scribe for clues about the books. Okay. So let's start with this. Where does this go? I'm not sure actually. To the charcoal shed, where is that? You know what? Let's drop this here for a second while I explore a tiny bit. I don't think this is the place. Oh shit, no, wait. Charcoal shed.
It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know.
Oh, that's a blacksmith.
It's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. They even hacked up that captain of ours.
Aye, that's bad. But there's always some rabble running around.
Even more now.
Oh, aye? And how would you know? You hear some story over a tankard of ale and you start off again. If there's anyone who's in the know about the troubles going on in the county, it's me, ain't it?
Well, I ain't so sure about that when I hear what you're saying.
Leave it alone, would you? I suppose it's worse than it was, but you make the end of the world out of it.
But I'm okay, I can't see. Okay, we're all good on everything, at least. Where's the charcoal shed?
You're not allowed in here, vagabond. If you want a bite to eat, go to the kitchen in the...
Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, I think I'm supposed to...
Mind your own business. I want to work this off and get out.
I think I'm supposed to bring it here. Alright.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Oh my god, Wojtek.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always the prettiest.
I've been at weddings where that wasn't the case, unfortunately. But I heard it ended in a brawl.
Aye. Some idiots had a punch-up. It's practically a tradition, you know?
Aren't you the one that started it?
Tradition. The poor newlyweds. It's supposed to be a celebration and some numbskulls start fighting.
You're right.
Quit blubbering, come help.
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Oh, you... This time I'd give you a hard time. Come and help me.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
What uncle? What? Did he lie to her? Oh my fucking god.
What uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle, Osina the blacksmith.
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye. We got into a bit of a fight at Lord Samin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
Uh-huh.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
We'll deal with it, but not now. You're supposed to be hauling bags, not picking up girls.
If you want to fight, I'll be happy to oblige. But not here, and not now.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Yeah, please do. Please do. New cat? Not quite yet, but on Thursday, yes. Very excited. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Obviously, I won't be able to show much. It's gonna be a male. I'm not gonna be able to show much of him at first because he's gonna be like in isolation in a separate room. But yeah, I'm very excited about it. I don't know yet. What he looks like. But the only thing I really know is that he's a male. He's an adult male, and he doesn't have like a lot of he's not like super high maintenance. He just has some wounds that need a bit of attention from time to time, basically. No, again? No, not by the same guy, I hope. I mean, honestly, I don't know what would be worse, if it's the same one or not. By the same guy? Oh god. Yeah, at this point it's not... It's intentional at this point, there's no way. What a fucking dick, what the hell? What happened? Nice if you could like attack with these. They're so heavy, it would be hard to really maneuver them, but it will pack a fucking punch. There we go. There we go.
That's that.
Indeed.
Mind
There he
your own
is.
business. I want to work this off and get out of here.
Yeah, this guy seems to be a bit bugged. Alright, now, talk to the blacksmith, find work around the gallows, get to Thomas.
Hey.
Ooh. We're getting arranged for the curtain call, and I was standing next to the guy. He had a question about our positioning, so referring to me and him, he has... So me and him coming... The fuck? Did anyone say something, or like... What? Well, at least. But like, I don't understand, so why? Why? No, obviously, like, it's obviously intentional at this point. There's no other way. Like, I don't... What? That's so weird. Yeah, please do. That's gonna make it even more unexplainable.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Okay. I just alt up Discord and the first thing I see is the rat costume from Trin again. Oh yeah, you were wearing the thing. Like how? What? I don't. What's? Huh? I don't understand. I legit don't. I really don't understand.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected
I'm a
tradesman
blacksmith,
here,
though.
understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat.
Horseshoes,
He's
those
our
are the
groom.
worst to make,
Always
so.
bothering me that you don't have shoes for
Yeah.
the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Usually 4. Once there was a 3-legged full-born in our village. Okay, let's be a bit of a smartass.
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal-born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one. And I ain't
So
going
why
to
did you
waste
ask me
more
how
on
many
him.
legs does a horse have? What?
All right.
You'll
Okay.
find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go.
Okay.
Lads!
Your camera's fucked? Oh shit, it is. Oh, my phone just fell down a little bit. Okay. He only met me once pre-transition, so there shouldn't be any relearning with this guy. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, if it's someone that knew you all his life, it would still be a bit of a dick move after so long, I think, but like at least it would be somewhat, maybe. I don't want to say understandable, but like at least explainable. But the fact that he doesn't even have that excuse is just stupid. That's so dumb. No, at this point he's just doing it on purpose. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Where am I? Where's the forge? Not here. Oh, here. Hmm. I'll do the rest first. The wife ended up talking to him about it, and apparently he said he felt really awful about it. I never heard that from him, but the apology from his wife was really heartfelt. That's good, at least. The question... I mean, the fact that he did it again so shows that I don't know how awful he felt about it, really. But at least his wife seems to be trying to work on it. There is that. Oh, there we go. Okay.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Shit, I need to be quick about this then. I already know how to make horseshoes, don't I? I don't need this. Yeah. There we go. Horseshoe. Gonna make we didn't go bad. Yeah, no problem. Sucks that this happened though. You have a good rest. Thank you. I think I will.
Grant that our Captain Thomas may recover. I beg you, let his wounds be healed, and if you take him from this world, welcome him
That
in.
miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
To your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
No shit, that's not what I wanted. Damn it.
Around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Where is he now?
I'm coming. Give me a minute to make it.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
That damn wretch.
Well, I've got half finished.
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins, I beg you and the guardian
Where's that
angel
fool of a
to take care
blacksmith?
of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you heal him, and all other soldiers of Christ.
It's already cooled down.
Bit more. Should be done soon.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Finally.
There we go.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
The second toll for Hans.
Oh shit already? Fuck. Okay, I need to do my stuff quickly. I don't know if it goes with time or with the actions I do. I'm not fully sure.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No.
Yeah.
You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it.
Oh my god,
He's
what
our
an
groom.
asshole.
Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
So he's pleasant, you mean?
I can't wait.
Okay. Stables. Where? Not here. Unless you said the ones down there. But I don't think you will. I mean. No, wait, this is just the cobbler, so isn't it? Oh no, it is him.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before? Will you get a roar?
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Don't want to intrude. Do you have tools?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
By luck base, can I do something in exchange?
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Okay. I'm on it.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
Do I have money? Yeah, I don't have money, so even if I wanted to. Father Nicodemus, huh? Where is he, though? Probably at the chapel, I'm guessing.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's alms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
It's a long story. He gave me alms.
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him.
Damn.
Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
Shit.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn. But he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going. I'll pray for Thomas.
Thanks.
Okay. Which one is that then? Is it that one? I can't tell.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I'll be happy to share with you. I can find something for you.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look, then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow. I'll be going then.
Go.
I don't have food on me, do I? No. Oh, I'm in private area now. Where am I here? Good question. So I'm going towards L. L is... Oh. Oh, I'm not in the private area anymore. Okay.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Okay then. Alrighty. What is this place? Did I hear a cat? I feel like I just heard a cat. Heraldy 3. Blah blah. Yeah. I'll have to come back later, I guess. And I am not trespassing again. Dude, this guy. Oh shit.
You!
It's Catherine. It's her.
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Hello.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
Yeah.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
For some reason, when the people talking game, they sounds like they are talking in the cup. I can see what you mean. Sometimes it sounds a bit weird, but I don't notice it too much. They let me out, you know, we were locked up.
You know I was locked up? For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
There's a typo. Wrong.
Right. I spent the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
I'm still...
Yeah.
Oops.
That would be because I haven't told you.
Still want to talk to you, lady.
The third toll. I better get moving. I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really
So
don't
this
know.
is the Crown, I think.
But I'm in quite a fix. And you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
Because you have no business being here, because we're both thieves, because I can report you to the Chamberlain.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah?
Thank you, Dante.
How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point. But tell me.
No.
Damn.
I'll tell you nothing.
Damn it.
And now get out of my way. simple maid like me has lots of work
She's
to do in this
such a
castle.
mystery right now. Like, I don't think you can talk to her anymore. Just closing the door in my face like that. Also, she... Oh no, she went up there, I think. What was she looking for? Oh, I don't have a lockpick, damn it. Bandages. Alchemy. I'll take the bandage just in case it will be useful. Strong painkiller brew, sure. Just in case it comes in handy with Thomas. What is she trying to find up here? Yeah, I'm leaving before I get seen and get thrown back in jail. Oh. Healing effects. Okay. Okay. I need to get to move on before they execute Hans. Oh, okay. Alright, so wrong tower, the other one. How do I get there? I have so much freedom. Still a prisoner technically, but like, I have so much freedom. They're giving me so much. It's kind of insane. Buried dreams. Don't care about that.
What?
Oh shit, sorry. Sorry. I am trespassing, I just realized.
Hey, you've no business here.
Shit.
Are you
This
looking
place
to steal
is
something?
off limits to you.
Yeah, sorry.
I surrender!
Ah, you're that bastard. I'll have none of that. You're...
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl.
Where are we going?
She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment
There's
for
no
one
way this
lifetime.
There's no way this
Can't we
works.
just let this one slide?
All right then,
no
I'll turn a
fucking
blind
shot.
eye. Just this once.
Oh my
Are you
god.
going to bake bread today?
Okay. Let's just take it. I have no idea how the hell this worked out, but I'll take it. Who's Nicodemus?
The fourth bell.
Fourth bell, huh? Okay. Where's Nicodemus, though? I don't know. Okay.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Yikes. It's a matter of life and death. What happened to Thomas? Can I help?
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes, it's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't
Wait,
have
I can
any
make
other
some.
physician
If
here.
we know the ingredients, the recipe, I can make some.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself.
damn.
Not even our surgeon knows.
Fuck.
He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his
Damn,
chambers,
okay.
in the Crone.
I'll have a look there
I
then.
can read.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Out of goodness, I need to speak to Thomas. Thomas can save Capon. I mean, all 3 of them.
Out of Christian charity.
Don't joke with me.
The world needs some goodness. After all, you must have had a good reason for dragging Thomas up all those stairs. Sometimes it pays off to try and get closer to heaven.
Are you trying to tell me that you're a priest?
No, I'm not. But God moves in mysterious ways.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go.
Yeah.
And thank you.
Alright, we need to... But I need some lockpicks. I need to find... Where is Nicodemus? Where in the hell is he? Okay. Cabas Rosary. Okay, he's on the side of the alchemy bench, so on on the side of the... Oh, okay. I know where that is. Alright. Need to be quick. I'm not gonna run out of time to save Capon at this rate. Like the way you think about iguanas when I mention them in sentence. How do I think about them, Dante? How do you think I think about them? Oh, there he is.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
Let's play dice about the pilgrimage.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea Yactan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
Want to play for the rosary, money.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat. Although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property. If you grasp
I don't
my
care, I
meaning.
need it. Are you handling stolen property? I'm not playing for stolen property.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice? I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Alright,
let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager
I don't have
against
any money,
it.
so...
Maybe we better leave it for now.
As you wish, friend.
I don't have money, I don't have anything. Shit, this sucks. This fucking sucks. Okay. Maybe I don't need lockpicks. Maybe I can just find whatever I need.
And don't gobble everything.
I don't think I'd... but maybe. Is there a book here? No, there's no book. I don't think that's gonna help me. That's not what I need. Is it? What am I doing?
Stupid, no less.
This medical book. What is... Where is this medical book though? Wait, is it here? Don't see it. Oh, never mind. There it is. Okay. Alright, let's read that. Alright, March 4, Mr. Chamberlain Ulrich was here again, but this time he did not come to quarrel with me, but on the contrary came running with the police. Stomach is bothering him. Blah blah blah. Stomach ulcer. Unprecedented humiliation he has caused me, so instead of a professional diagnosis, blah blah blah. Damn, nothing interesting. Okay. I caught the maid, Catherine, rummaging through my things in my storeroom across from the lab. As I have a constant supply of decoctions,
The
tincture,
bell's
and
ringing for
medicine.
Hans the 5th time.
Fifth, okay. In my chest, the unprofessional use of which can be dangerous. She may be glad I only scolded her. Although I have to admit she's got it in for me. In the middle of my lecture on the dangers of nightshade extract, I found myself staring at her plump cleavage. Let's just say I let the rest of her transgressions go unnoticed. But I'll be locking the chest carefully from now on, as well as the chest with raw material I keep right next to my apparatus. Bishop's blah blah blah. Nothing interesting. Describe. Describe. Wait. Wait, there's nothing about... Huh? Why is it so cold for you lately? Don't you wish this weather will heat up a bit? No, no thank you. Fever tonic. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh. Oh, that's the one. Okay. It's a simple decoction made from ingredients that are readily available. Boil the wine 3 parts of feverfew? The fuck is that? 2 parts of grated ginger and 1 part of elderberry leaves. Got the ginger in the castle kitchen, although it was a struggle because the chest with the precious spices is locked. But the guys were unusually kind and gave me a good measure. The rest I kept well in storage as the last of my supply had mysteriously disappeared. Fortunately, the fever grew right in the forecourt on the terrace on the path to the tower gate. As for the elderberry leaves, I visited the carpenter above the upper gate. I know well that they dye their cloth in secret right behind the workshop and then sell it around the village. Visited the carpenter above the upper gate. Oh god, that's so much to find. I need lockpicks, I need money, I need anything really. Fuck. So can I get a reward? No, nothing? Okay. Oh shit.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh! Not so loud. So, as I said, it won't be cheap.
Yeah, I have no money. I'm trying to save Hans, but I don't know what I can do. Okay. Find work around the gallows. I guess I could do that, try to get some money. I guess. Where are the gallows though? Gallows are... Okay, they are way past the... Okay. Damn it.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Damn, dude, that's bad. I'm taking way too long. Who do I talk to find a work here?
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Hired hand. Oh, there we go.
God be with you.
Do you
I
need
was told
help?
to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
You're French, right? Why are you asking that now? Also, is my camera fucking up again? Okay, it's back.
No, blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that
Okay.
poacher.
Oh,
but
God.
the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's
An
axe.
axe, alright.
There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year
I
to
can
hone
do
the
that
thing.
quickly. Keep on is innocent. I can help you. How can I get to the maiden?
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't
I don't know,
collapse when he
Dante.
swings.
I have no idea. No.
By the
clue.
way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
This haircut is on point. Which one are you talking about? There's a yoke in French, but now that... Okay.
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd
Yeah, that
be great.
dude's haircut is
Go and get
something.
it from the shed. Sharpen it and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
The bowl cut. Okay. Axe from the shed. Axe from the shed. Shed. Oh god. Axe, axe, axe. Oh shit, sorry. Apparently I'm not allowed in here. That's not the shed.
I went to see him.
What's the shed? Those are stables. Nope, not in here. Here? My guy, can I?
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Okay. Actually, I do need money at this point. I don't care if I'm stealing. I'm in Dryville or how that's like. Oh god. I'm losing so much time. Here. I forgot where the forge was for a second. Okay, this. There we go. This.
That's more like it.
There we go. Easy as that. Oh, easy as that. Missed the spots. No, I did not. See? It's 100%. Perfect condition. I did not miss anything. Hello, Catherine. I'm actually getting worried that I'm not gonna be able to do this stuff in time to save Hans at this point.
Oh no. Why?
Come on, Henry, run, run, run. Only 100? Okay, okay. Where is he? Yeah.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
Can you give me money? Isn't it all the same how he dies? Will the execution be postponed?
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
He did not
No,
reward me.
such
Damn.
matters ain't my concern. The lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world, like my old pa used to say.
Would you happen to know how
And what would you want?
I want to pray in the chapel.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too, but for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean.
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
I'll be going.
Aye. God be with you.
Okay, no reward. Damn, that was a waste of time. Alright, before I keep going here, I'll take another lit break. It's been over an hour since the last one. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, we're back. So,
The 7th bell.
Yeah, fuck. I have 5 hours left then. If those are hours.
How can I help?
That's all you have, my guy? What do you... Oh no, wait, that's not all. Yeah, I had some... Oh shit. I thought about some things during the break, and I thought that I'm just gonna steal money at this point. How much was that? 22? I don't know if that's gonna be enough for the dice game. Get the keys. Or key. Oh, fuck no.
What?
Shit. Oh, that's so long ago.
Think you're doing? Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bait?
Make a
I'm
deal.
sure we can sort this out.
I'm sure we can.
You tried to rob me. I won't let you.
Sorry. Indulgence, accept punishment, persuade the victim. Leave. Okay. I don't have enough money. I'll let the bailiff punish me. Let's talk about this. Can you forgive me? You'd better forget about it.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement. Yeah?
Shit.
It was just a little joke.
Oh god, he sounds
Funny, eh?
insane.
You'll laugh on the other side of your face when I call a catch, Paul.
Fuck.
I'll gladly pay, but I honestly can't afford it. Sorry.
You got no coin? I might have known.
Look, I don't...
All right.
Well, I'm not too happy about it. Ah, shit. Well, at this point I might as well. Fuck me. I'm just gonna try to hide. I don't know. You guys don't know anything, do you? This is bad. This is all bad. This is all kinds of bad. No.
Show what you're made of.
Fuck me.
You want surrender?
Yeah, this is fucked. I'm gonna have to reload here.
Wanna try me?
This is so fucked. I'm just... Okay. This is so fucked. Alright, where do I... When was this at this point? Okay, it's after this. Okay.
How does it look?
Not very good. If you really want to help us, you'd better hurry.
Okay. Alright, so let's try that again, but just in a better way, I guess. I'm not gonna do the axe thing, because that's useless. He doesn't reward me. Just gonna try to get some money. Shit, fuck me, really? Dude. I need some money.
It's alright.
God damn it. I'd like to just steal the rosary from the priest, but he just sits and doesn't really move from there. And like I can't steal from him if he's looking at me. There we go. That's better. Damn it. So apparently selecting items reduces the timer. That's very good to know. Okay, how much money is that? Well, that's not a whole lot. Oh, I don't want to be here.
Get going! There's nothing for you to see here.
That's a Chamberlain. Okay. Interesting. I don't think the 12 I have is enough, but we'll see.
Greeting. What?
You see,
I
heard you. How do you kebab? Let's play.
Certainly. Why not?
Yeah, I don't have enough. Damn it. How much do I need?
Hey.
Lord von Burgov didn't show up.
No, he didn't. I expect only old...
Wojtek. Wait, I thought I already did this. What?
Oi, Wojtek.
Can't you...
I ain't...
I'm
Yeah.
Henry.
It's good.
Oh,
didn't
I wouldn't...
save this apparently. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you...
No, just like... Oi.
What?
Oh.
If you...
Don't worry.
There we go. Just gotta ruin his day. Always. Just something I have to do. It's Cantaloupe? Well, enjoy it.
Aye, as far as I... Don't...
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, nothing. Nothing at all. I'm not doing anything. Sorry.
That one that serves here.
Well, who wouldn't notice her, eh?
You guys don't notice me. You don't know anything.
Van Dorka.
You're telling me.
Oh, that's not actually a private area. Okay. Yeah, don't... It's weird, it's orange, but doesn't taste like an orange. So I like honeydew better. I don't really like melons in general, honestly.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
5th? Okay, good to know, good to know. Yeah, melons are really not my thing. Damn, dude. This kind of bell sucks right now. I mean, I know I can't rob it, like, if it's looking at me, that's just stupid. She can't be robbed, apparently. Okay. Digestive potion. I mean... Oh wait, where's the priest? He moved. He actually moved. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. No, 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 no. Yes. Okay, good. I got it. Alright, alright, alright. So let's bring that back, get some lockpicks, and we'll be good to go, hopefully, maybe. Where is he? Where the fuck did he go? Oh my god. Where are you, Kabat? Where did you move to, my guy?
He told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you?
Laugh all you like, but if I told you, that tree would still be here long after
Is that you? Kabat? Yes.
I have that rosary for you. It's very nice.
Great. Let's have a look.
Here you have it.
Good fella.
There we go.
Here's a bit of equipment for you in
Thank
exchange.
you.
I don't suppose I'll be needing it again.
3 lockpicks. Thank you. Okay, okay, okay. So, wait. This side is the tower with, wait. I need to, oops, I need to remember. Wait, yeah, the other side is the tower with the alchemist stuff. Okay.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Yeah. Unless, wait, no, that's... No, that's the, fuck, wrong tower. Never mind, I'm fucked. I fucked up. Damn it. I was sure.
And don't gobble.
Oh, hello.
Sure.
I have a bit of money still. Let's see.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Hopefully that will be enough for the guy up here.
I wouldn't be. Thanks.
There we go.
Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Alright, move. Kind of need to get in that chest, my guy. If you could just move away. Like, leave this place. How long does it take you to eat? Is he staying here? Oh my god, he's eating another one. God damn it. I don't think I can lockpick with him around though. Let me... Shit. Am I good? I think I'm good. Okay. Yeah, that guy is just gonna keep eating apparently. Shit. Don't mind me, I'm not here. Good. Okay, the book. There we go. Read it. There we go. Alright, let's see what we can find in these chests here.
Huh?
No way.
Huh.
No, okay, we're good.
Huh?
Shit.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
I surrender!
Damn it, dude.
I've got you.
Why?
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around. You'll pay up and show me.
Damn it. Can come to an agreement, maybe?
Look.
What are you talking?
Look, we're both men.
Yeah,
Where
I
are you
guess
going?
that's
It's like,
thing.
no,
Okay.
they, well, then all of a sudden,
Oh, that's
There we
taken
go.
care of. Off you go now.
Alright, I'll come back, I guess. Dude, what? My guy, you have to let me get out.
Well, what'll it be?
easy now. I surrender.
Ah, you're that.
Dude, that's stupid.
What are you?
Look,
Where are you?
it's like, no, they're weird. Well, at high, then all of a sudden, oh,
All right.
Okay, it worked again,
seven
at least.
spell.
Alright.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Sorry. Damn it. Came out of fucking nowhere, man. Am I good? It's coming down.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Yeah. Just go back. Just go back, please. I need to save Hans. You don't understand. You don't know what I need to do. Oh my god, can you go back? Okay, there we go. No ginger? Nothing? Damn. That's annoying. Okay. Is there another chest here? Don't think so. Okay. Oh god, really? Really? You've got to be kidding. There's still this moment here. Oh my god, I'm just trying to brew a fucking potion, man. Okay, there we go. Good. Alright. So, ginger, there we go. That's all there is here, so. And that's a hard chest. I don't think. Yeah, I cannot pick that one. Damn it. I'm gonna have to find the other ingredients myself. Fuck. That's a problem. Saltpeter. Salt. Do I have the full recipe? Fever tonic, yes. I need feverfew, ginger, and elderberry leaves. I need 2 ginger, not just 1. Okay. Are you having fun? I'm having a lot of fun. It is very stressful, but I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, so... I'm gonna wait until I'm in a better spot before opening the book back.
What is it?
He scared the shit out of me. Okay. So, let's see.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Fuck, the 8th. Shit. Okay, where is it again? Feverfew grows right in the forecourt on the terrace on the path to the tower gate. Lower gate. Okay. Almost identical to chamomile. As for the elderberry leaves, I visited the carpenter above the upper gate. Okay. So let's try and do that quickly. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Carpenter. Not here. This one? No. That's a blacksmith. Keep an eye for the feverfew. Chamomile. It's supposed to look really close to this, but not be this. There's not a whole lot of time left, man. I didn't check. The feverfew might be in the chest. Actually, I totally didn't realize.
What a piece of shit. God be with you.
No. Which carpenter are we talking about then? Shit, doesn't... So confused. Visited the carpenter above the upper gate. What's the upper gate? This fortress just confuses me quite a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Here?
This property belongs to someone else. This
I
property
don't
belongs
think
to
so.
someone else.
Okay. Maybe over here? That looks like an upper gate. Nobody's here.
And I told you not to talk to anyone.
Carpenter.
Actually learned when I was an apprentice.
Okay, so I'm supposed to steal it, I think, because I cannot talk to him. Damn it, too difficult, really?
9th bell. Only 3 to go.
Dude, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is so bad. Elderberry, elderberry, come on. Come on. Where are there any?
Infantry apprentice.
Elderberry leaves.
Are you sure the one with trouble from it?
I'll just bring you a bunch.
Dying is a craft, and that's not
Okay.
Told you not to talk to anyone.
Still missing the feverfew. I can try and bang that it's gonna be in the chest, but I'm not sure if I want to trust that. I mean, it does say... oops. Right in the forecourt on the terrace on the path to the lower gate.
Money. Go on then. He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. I have no clue what the terrace on the path means. Feverfew. I have 12, that should be enough. Okay, okay. Alright. Come on, now I gotta go make it. And then go back to Thomas. Oh, this is gonna be close. I don't have much time left at all, actually. Ew.
And don't gobble everything, fella.
Please don't there be anyone there. I really don't need to be stealth or have to sneak too long. Fuck me. I don't have time to wait for you. Ah. Okay, we'll wait patiently. Yes, good. Good, 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 good. I'm coming, Hans. I'll save you. I will save you. Okay. Alright. Feverfew, Feverfew. There we go. Fever tonic, I mean. Wine, 3 handful of feverfew, 2 of ginger, 1 of elderberry leaves. Add the feverfew, boil for 2 turns. Grind elderberry leaves and add them to the cauldron. Add the ginger and distill. Okay, that's simple enough. That is very simple. Let's add the wine. Okay. This,
The 10th bell.
this.
I don't have much time left.
It's fine, it's fine. I can make it. I can make it. Add the feverfew. That's 3 of them. There we go. How many elderberry again? 1 of elderberry, grind it. Let's do that now so it's ready. Okay. There we go. Okay, then... What is it? Boil for 2 turns? Boil for 2 turns, then add the elderberry. Then add the ginger and distill. It's 2 of ginger. Okay. So boil for 2 turns. Add this. Add my 2 ginger. And distill. Okay, okay, we've got the potion. We just need to get back now. Nice. It's not a strong one, but that will have to do. That'll have to do at this point. I'm not sure what mistake I made, but it's fine. Okay. Go, 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 book it to the other tower. I'm coming, Thomas, so you can save Hans. I'm coming. Which way again? This way? I guess so. Yes. I'm back.
Did you get it?
Yes. Oh my god.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work,
It will. It has to.
I don't think he'll last long.
It has to work. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, fuck. Oh. There's no way Hans dies here. There is absolutely no way. No, because we saw the flashback at the end, at the beginning, or like the flash. He cannot die. Great music, though. Great atmosphere.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, and worst of all, a poacher.
What's happening? Why is it still going? Oh god.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense for
Oh
Christ's
my
sake?
fucking god. Oh my
Sir,
fucking god.
Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Oh.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me!
Come on.
You can't
Come
do
on.
this!
Come on.
Open the gates!
My lord.
Oh my fucking god.
What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him! He's a noble!
That's for me to judge. Take him down!
Oh
And
man.
For Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Oh shit, he's been injured. Damn. What's happened? Bandits? Dude, that was way too much emotion there. Holy hell. I was not ready for that. God. Hey. We seem to be all good again.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Ooh.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right.
Oh, man.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it indeed.
My respects, Sir Otto.
Ooh.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Ah, welcome to Trusky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
Damn.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
There's something else the Chamberlain could have done. The Chamberlain is fool.
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your Chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed.
Look
And
at
if
his
that wasn't
face.
enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Right.
Sir, best be
His face
quiet,
right, yeah.
Ulrich. We will talk about that another time.
He was so
And I
fucking bad.
apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have.
Yeah, very fucking
Anyway,
close.
let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
We all have our share of guilt, and yet, let's be
Now, we can
diplomatic.
all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity.
That's a fair point.
But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
Listen to Hans being all nobly.
Whether I might betray Sigismund.
Betray is a strong word. Sigismund is a traitor.
If anyone's a traitor, it's Sigismund, Lord von Berghoff.
Henry!
That's all right, Lord Capon. Your escort speaks from the heart. I respect that. But the question of traitors is a more complex one. Is not a monarch who neglects his responsibilities to his realm more a traitor than one who wants to put it to right?
Not in the way he's doing it.
Or do you regard your Wenzel as a good king?
There was peace under Wenceslas. There was.
Well, King Wenceslas may not be perfect, but at least there was peace while he was on the throne.
That cannot be denied. Entirely. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Okay.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov.
Nebakov.
A small castle.
I figured.
Or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Okay. Who is this Lord Nebak? What if he's unwilling? Is the route safe? We'll take care of it.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller
Reckon or
house with
something.
not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Yaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Insecurities.
We'll take care of it, sir.
Makes sense.
Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Alrighty then.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth.
Damn it,
a
my camera
Hungarian
again.
noble.
Give me a second.
He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your
I don't like those words.
equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Interesting.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Back in the saddle.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir,
You're very justified,
poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Alrighty.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Excuse him, don't be surprised, you was.
Don't be surprised.
Damn, that's not
My
the one
lord
I
doesn't
wanted
take
to do,
kindly
but
to those
it's
who
fine.
insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case,
We'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons.
Killjoy seemed like a
But
rational
don't believe
fellow.
a word of
Do
it.
you think so?
It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Okay. Alright, before we keep going here, I'll take a little break. It's been an hour since the last one, and my camera is fucking up again. We'll be back in a few minutes. And we're back. If my camera works, yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings.
Well...
You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again.
Okay.
Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Good. I don't think I could stomach much more of your company.
Likewise. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
What an asshole. What an asshole. Okay. I got my equipment back, let's go. Do I have all my... Oh god, I need to re-equip everything. That's annoying. That is quite annoying, actually. Okay. Okay, so this is my... gonna be my... my armor outfit. This. Wait. Yeah, this. There we go. Then... Oh, actually, these are better. Okay. Gasper's Ring. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, Chamberlain. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I think that's good for this outfit. I think. Oh, wait. Did I... Oh, this. Yeah, okay. Armor. This. Tiger and torch. Spurs. Do I not have spurs? I guess not. Huh. Okay. Okay, alright. This outfit is good. Now, charisma outfit. We have this. Or no, wait, I didn't have any hats because of my haircut. I want to see my hair. This coat. The pouch, the belt. Icarus gloves, why not? Apparently they do add a little bit of charisma. These. Vagrant boots or simple shoes, I guess. Could work also. Sure. There we go. Okay. So this should be good for this outfit. And then stealth outfit is this, this, then was it this? Yeah, it was this. Okay. Hand wraps. Actually, Nyker's gloves are better in terms of visibility. They make a tiny bit more noise, but visibility, they're better. Deliverance hose and shoes. Oh, what does this do exactly? Oh, hold weapons. Okay. Okay, so it's to have a second weapon slot. I see, I see, I see. Oh, right, weapons. There we go. Should all be good now. Farmer's kit. Blacksmith. Cobbler. No, cobbler, I already have one. Tailor. Marksman. Wait, oh no, armor is fine. Right. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Everything should be perfect condition now. Yeah, okay, we're all good. Perfect. Ooh, military sword. Riding Waffenrock. It's like some Holberg. I don't think I really care about these. Then picture. Private area, okay. Anything on me that I want to put in there? All this stuff I'm not wearing at this point, I'm probably just gonna sell at this point. This Shin's journal, sure. Let's put that in there. These. Skillbook on thievery. Oh, right, the Holy Grail thing. Definitely something I want to check out eventually. If that even means anything, really. Okay. I think we're good at this point. Okay, do I need to eat? No, energy, nothing either. Alright. There's still the book I need to find, so let's see if I can do that first, actually.
God be with you, and with you.
Was it this way? Yes. The scribe at least is this way. Can I go up here now? Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. Cool. Hello, good scribe. I'd like to borrow a book. What's it like serving?
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Berghoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do? What does Sir Otto do in Prague? Why doesn't von Berghoff free our king?
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Oh, I'm missing...
Sir Otto von Bergo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Berghoff free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand. But could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both kings' father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Berghoff and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it.
Infighting,
I think that's why Lord von Berghoff received your message.
Yeah.
He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
That makes a lot more sense suddenly.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
Fair point. Okay, interesting.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
There are some interesting ideas in it. I will keep it for myself. Where do you keep books in the castle?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B.
Okay.
I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Okay, I'll talk to him. What could be behind it?
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
Books aren't for fools. It's
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I'm sure more people know him. Does he avoid nobles?
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkov's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll find a book for you.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I get right on it. Where can I find
Before
those
I go,
people?
can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
Nickvard, Bertha, Regina, Hirsch.
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Okay.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know.
Alright. Maybe I should have lied to him and told him that I wouldn't look for the book, because now if the book disappears, I'm gonna look very suspicious. Aren't I?
About that lost...
Please tell me you...
I'm sorry.
Okay. Cook Bertha.
Good morning.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libak to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libak his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Are we sure about that? Bribe, listen to me closely.
Listen, Bertha.
Secret will be safe with me too. I'm a nobleman confident too. Nickvard could be in danger. Talk or else.
I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, and I know what's expected of us in cases like these, whether it's Nickvard's illness or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principles in matters like that.
Lord Libac's troubles can hardly compare to what you're talking about. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
I see. Privy was too far, don't be afraid to say it.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Okay. I don't know, yeah, like Henry said, I don't know how much help that was, but alright then. Hello. Oh. Hey, blacksmith.
Greetings. What do you need?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why do you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker.
Okay.
You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
Alrighty then. Wait, okay. Not here, not quite yet. Not quite yet ready to leave. Oh, that is a beautiful horse. Damn. Hey, Tom. Damn. Housemaid. Probably not what I'm looking for here. Guess what country I've been looking up dishes. Ooh. I'm gonna go with Lithuania, because of why not?
Good to see you.
Indeed.
God be with you.
Close by the Philippines. Yes, very close indeed. I'm glad you recognize that.
Careful.
They're close to here, apparently. Huh. Right next door, indeed. Just a little bit to the south. Southeast a little bit, that's all. Nothing too bad. Hello. Oh, Regina, I'm sorry.
Good day to you.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time.
I can read something for you.
I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon.
Oh my god.
Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
She sounds so done. Lumpia looks like a good dish, though. Lumpia. Lumpia. Huh. They're like kind of egg roll thingies? Interesting. That's cool. Spring roll crust with a burrito, yeah. Looks good though. Probably too much work for me, but it looks good.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me.
Yeah,
I
obviously.
suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's Potion Book.
Oh no.
He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
Might not like this. What is that? What is that? Pork and banana clay pot. What? Pork and bananas? That's an interesting combination. Huh. Honestly, though, I can kind of seen it working. I mean, like, pork usually works pretty well with sweet things. Like, I know there are, like, pork and apples recipe, for example, so I guess I can see it working depending on how exactly it's prepared and what else is in there. I could see it. I'd be curious to try it for sure. Help me around this.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No!
Okay.
And now leave me alone.
Alright, sorry. Sorry. Well, damn. Is she sleeping?
What's
'Cause
the matter?
Oh, okay,
Did you
yeah.
drop something?
She's not sleeping. Okay. I was gonna try to rob her, but I couldn't tell if
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if she was like getting up or not. I want the note. Oh shit.
Hands
Oh,
off!
Shit.
Right on it. I just have to
Look
check
out!
something
He
here
wants to
first. What do you expect me to find there anyway?
God damn it. I was just trying to get the fucking parchment. Since she did not want to help me. God damn it. Anybody wants to arrest me? Let's get it over with. Anybody? No? Yes, maybe? You want to arrest me? No? Oh, there we go.
I surrender!
I'll bet. You're a wanted man. You're that damn.
I'm not going anywhere. What would I be looking for there?
I mean, it's a 27 fine. I can just take it.
Alright, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen.
Nothing.
Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, this obviously doesn't belong to you either.
Ah, shit.
I'm confiscating everything. Alright, that along with indulgence should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like that again. We're done here, right?
Dishware raw fish. Yeah, like the shrimp dish. I know that one. I've never eaten it, but I know that one. I think like it's a Mexican dish or Spanish. Not fully sure. Looks interesting. Huh. Philippine cuisine is not exactly what I imagined it would be, I guess. Okay.
My sight.
Yeah, sorry. I'm missing one person now. I don't know. The stable boy. Look at you. Damn. Stable boy is not at the stable as far as I can tell. Oh no, never mind. No, that's not you. Never mind. Don't remember where he's supposed to be. Wait, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing.
I'm always glad to like people like you.
I don't know anymore. Do I not remember seeing more than one objective marker up here? I feel like I do. No, wait, maybe it wasn't here. Maybe it was at the other tower. Yeah, it was.
Careful!
But yeah, it's not gonna be here. Oops, private area, damn it. Sorry, sorry.
Huh?
Nothing,
So, Christ, pardon me.
nothing at all. They really like their bananas around this one where banana is wrapped in spring roll with a brown sugar, then deep fried. Ooh, that sounds good though. That sounds really good though. I'm not like the biggest fan of bananas. Like for me, a banana, for me to eat a banana, I need it to be like still slightly green. As soon as it's full on yellow, you lost me. It's just meh. It's too mushy for me. I need it to have a firmer texture when it's still like very slightly green. Otherwise, it's just, yeah. Just says there's no way to eat them without being sexual. Okay. There is that too, I guess. But yeah, no, for me, it's more a texture thing, I think. I don't like when it's too mushy. So it does need to be like slightly,
Someone bumped him off and didn't
slightly
even rob
under-
him.
I forgot the word, but yeah, you get me. Black Bartosz. Who are you?
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for
I
the
like his
local castle
mustache.
garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger, and he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
Banana ketchup? That's a thing, yeah, I've heard of that before.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you Sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honoured when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well.
Impressive.
I wouldn't
resume
go
there.
that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Okay.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too. But I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
Okay. I don't really want to do the rest. I keep forgetting to put... What is it? Oh, not this one. This one. No, actually that lowers my charisma. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay, good to know, good to know. I won't do that then. Alright, I still need to find that stable boy wherever he is. Oh, okay. I think I know where that is. Yeah, there it is. There you are.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
Yeah, what?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
Wonder I didn't want to ever open a restaurant that sells dishes from a bunch of different places. I guess, I mean, the only ones I can really think of are, like, buffet. All-you-can-eat buffet. At least here, there are always, like, different styles. But I feel like for a more regular restaurant, that would be kind of hard to do with high-quality dishes. Most of the time they are Chinese themed. Yeah, but not here, at least here in Quebec, we have something called Buffet des Continents. Translation will be like continental buffet, I guess. Where it's just like a bunch of stuff from like different regions. But yeah, I feel like for a regular restaurant, it would be kind of hard to do because like different cuisines use such different ingredients sometimes and different processes that like it will be a bit too over the place for it to be high quality, I feel like. And I also feel like the clientele usually if you go to a restaurant, that's because you're kind of in the mood for a certain thing. Like if you want some Chinese, you go to a Chinese restaurant. If you want to Italian, you go to an Italian one. I feel like specializing in a certain type is better overall. Yeah, maybe. I just feel like the best restaurants in the world usually often have like a very small menu. They don't have like a huge menu with 100 different dishes. Like usually good restaurants specialize in like 10, 15 dishes and that's it. So that's why I feel like doing that with different cuisines might be hard to do because then you have to get like vastly different ingredients and use different methods. I know good name for a wand. Do you think I'm gonna have a bad name? What is it? What is it?
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now.
That's
I
good.
told him,
I like
watch
that.
out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
No, what? Yes, I'm a spy, sure.
I am.
Oh, right. You're yanking my pizzle. But if you're lying and I report you anyway, just in case, don't imagine I'll get in trouble over it. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a
I'm a
test.
spy, yeah.
Tell me what you want from me then.
A sword.
I know you are, Dante. You want a sword?
Sword?
What?
What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Don't spy, steal.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant.
What is
By
up with
servant,
this guy?
I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
Okay, let's go make a fucking sword, I guess. God damn. Like his hat is trying to find a
God
one
grant
piece.
you health.
Good day.
God damn it, man. This is stupid. What do I need actually? No, not yeah, crafting. Longsword. I don't. Okay, broadsword will have to do, I guess. Or a hunting sword. Do I need a longsword or any sword? Any longsword, yeah. Okay. I don't have a recipe for longswords though. Damn. That's a shame.
Sure.
Do you have one? Come on, longsword. Yes. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Holy shit. Okay.
I'd like to do... What would you...
Finally!
There we go.
I'm glad you found...
I can probably sell some stuff to you too.
Sure.
Can't I? This isn't stupid. I am. That too. I will agree to that. And do I want to sell this? No, I'll keep it for now. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, then.
And come again.
Alright. There we go. So I need 2 iron, 1 coin sword pommel, 1 ordinary sword guard, pigskin, and 3 steel. 3 steel, ordinary sword guard. Shit, what was the rest? I already forgot. Pigskin, coin sword pommel, and 2 iron. Shit, I don't even have everything I need here. Damn. Well, that's annoying. I mean, I can probably just buy the rest, can't I? Okay. Unless, do I have access to this chest though? No. Damn.
Sure.
Oh, come on. Okay. Cornstarch pommel. One of these. Iron, two of these. And pigskin. You don't have pigskin. No. Why do you not have pigskin? No. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'll still buy this for now.
I'd like to discuss.
You'll have to. I was glad to be of help to you.
Damn, dude. Ah, that sucks. And I don't have any... No, I don't. Well, shit. That's a problem. Damn it. I'm gonna have to buy it apparently. What can you tell when someone who knows karate is mad? I don't know, Dante. How can you tell? Unless maybe there are some guard quarters I can get into and steal one. Maybe.
River there.
Not here, clearly.
Dead man. Had
Where
to
do
go
you guys get your equipment
God be
from?
with. Excuse me.
Someone bumped him off and didn't.
Oh shit. See them, put them on their white training outfit, you can tell they are... Why must you do this to me, Dante? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve you in my life? Honestly, so...
You can't beat
Sorry.
What?
Damn it.
Easy! I surrender!
I made a small
You can't.
mistake.
You'll.
Dude.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh,
There we go.
I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Told me to watch your stream and that was a Phoenix wrong thing to do. Apparently so, I guess. Apparently so. I've been thinking, I was thinking about that the other day. I still haven't played the sequel yet. I don't know when I'll get to it at this point. I really want to, but like, my schedule is so packed right now. nothing there. Okay. I'm gonna enjoy your reactions. Yeah, I don't know when that's gonna come. I want to, but I have no idea when that's gonna be. Where is your armor, guys? Like, where do you guys get your stuff from? Hmm. Alright. Oh, dude, that sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna buy one. Fuck this.
Sure.
At this point. What's the least expensive one? This one? Is that the longsword? I don't think it's a longsword. Yeah, short. This... Okay, it's still very expensive, unfortunately. Oh well.
Let's talk about the...
Try to get it as low as possible.
You'll have to make... Aye, that'll do.
There we go.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. That will have to do. Wait, where is he now? Oh. There we go.
About Nick.
Got that sword yet?
Yes.
You want...
There you go.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
Thanks.
What about Nickvard then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoth.
Oh no. Let him talk, you're just cycling.
Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
Damn.
That's all.
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
That was the most useless fucking thing. Give me my sword back. You dick. That was absolutely fucking useless. Shit. Right. The fact that you cleared suspicion so quickly makes me think you're a spy even more. What if I am, though? What will you do then? What are you gonna do about it?
And with you.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? It's a nice place to rest.
Yeah, this is not a good spot to try and rob him, unfortunately.
Far and wide.
Okay. So apparently the book is out of the castle walls, but we don't know where. Hmm. The book disappeared into the void. Oh! Wait, I know. The privy's near the combat arena. Combat arena is way over there,
You're
isn't
not
it?
going to bow on Sunday, are you? No. And nor should you. Except I don't...
I just want to make sure where it is. I will play Pyro? What? What is Pyro? No wait, is it here? No, not here. No, I've never played PF2. I know it's a very meme game, but I don't know anything apart from that. Okay, the combat arena is here. So the privy near here would be... Not here. Oh. Oh, I can look down. Huh. Interesting. Where is that privy? That's a combat arena though, right? But it wouldn't make sense. Unless it's not outside the castle walls, maybe. I don't think it's gonna be here. Wait, did it say outside the castle walls? Yeah, beyond the castle wall. Okay, never mind. Hmm. Or sprays fire on teammate. Big there on just fire. Okay. Oh, this stops here. Okay. So yeah, it does make it might actually make sense at the combat arena. Where is it though? I can't find that privy.
Just imagine, the other day,
Can't figure out what we're talking about here. Or where we're talking about more, like... Oh, I've already checked up there. Hmm. I camera. No, why? Why? Goddamn fucking camera. Yeah, there we go. Are we good? You can tell it's frozen on my end. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. Where is this privy? This one. Is it this one? I don't know, it doesn't... No, it's not outside the castle walls, never mind. That's not it. Okay, let's just... This point, let's just actually go outside and go around. We'll find it somewhere. We'll fucking find it somewhere. Just have no idea where that privy is. Okay.
Laugh all you like, but if I...
Okay, let's see. That's just the other gate? Okay. There was another gate I could have... Okay, I didn't realize. Oh well.
You must be Nick Varday. Poor wretch.
Damn. Where's the privy though? I don't... Oh, is it coming out of that? Yeah, okay, I see. Well, damn, poor guy. Did he get his book at least? He did not even get his book. Damn. That sucks for him. What? Mutt! Look at you, it's been so long. Oh, look at you.
You're my doggy, eh?
Oh. How is it going? How is it going? Alright, where's the book now? Oh, there it is.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
Alright, I got the book. What now? Bring the book back to the miller. What if I bring it back to the scribe? Does it just end the quest? Probably, but I kind of want to see what happens. I mean, I can probably just lie and say that I haven't found it, right?
Hey.
Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Let me just in case something bad happens here.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nickvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nickvard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
I found it. It wasn't there.
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book.
Okay.
That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it.
Good.
Forgive me.
We're all good then. Cool. Alright, I need to find the Chamberlain. I think he's the one with that quest marker here, so I don't think he's that far. Because I'm pretty sure he has the last side quest in this whole Trusky region.
Sir? I need my shoes repaired.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
First of all,
Does the name Nickvard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nickvard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
alright, and what's this quest here?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Okay, that sounds serious. I don't believe in demons. Let's get to the point.
Real-life demons, eh? I don't believe in those. Maybe you just have some bats in the belfry.
Have you ever seen the castle during a proper thunderstorm? How God strikes the cliffs with lightning to drive the beasts back underground? I can see you're inexperienced and are taking the matter lightly. Pray it won't cost you dearly.
This'll be my first time seeing a real demon. If I actually see one, that is. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their
Bertha
kitchens.
again.
Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was
Ossina,
also
okay.
blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary, except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
What a brave man, you don't say.
Ah, of course.
Oh. In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I think we're fine.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures.
Okay.
Which one would you prefer?
Holy water, I guess. I mean, if it's a demon.
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. Take care, Henry.
Alrighty then. Before I get started, not that I'll take another little break, the last one for tonight. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. So let's do this. What's here? Let's go talk to Bertha and the other woman. You again. Oh, first
I came to tell you I found Nick Vard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion, then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
There we go. What about the demons now?
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Uh-huh. That sounds serious. Sounds more like mice. Yeah.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
Sure.
I don't have much of a choice. I'll find the fireplaces in the palace and sprinkle them with the water I got from the Chamberlain.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight.
Okay.
But most of all, don't forget 9 drops.
Alright.
Take care.
Alright. Blacksmith.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Only that they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the maiden.
I'm sure at least 6 demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Oh no.
Aye, he told me. But I reckon they're just stray cats.
You're not the first to doubt it, but you're in for a nasty surprise.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena?
Yeah.
In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall. Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin.
Okay.
I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Alrighty then. Where's the other cook? Wasn't there another cook with Bertha that I was supposed to talk to? Talk to Manieta. Young cook Manieta, yeah. In their kitchen, the palace under the maiden. Also, I could talk to the scribe about it, right? Let's try to go do that.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Aye. Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Hairy, horned, and hooved, like a slimy, scaly dragon, like a black living mud, like your mom. I like the idea of the dragon.
Like a horrible serpent that'll wrap its tail around you and suck out your soul.
An interesting fantasy, almost Hungarian in nature. King Sigismund would be pleased. Anything else?
Alright, that was it then. There was somebody else I could talk to, but I don't remember who it was.
Lord von Burgov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could tempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
Okay, that makes so much sense. So much sense. Maybe another kitchen then. Probably. Let's go see the blacksmith story.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Oh, these are the privy. Oh, okay, that I see. That makes a lot more sense now. That was it for here. Okay.
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
Okay.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
Okay.
All right then. I'll take a look.
Wait, so in this one? Maybe not. Okay. I don't know. They keep talking about the maiden thing. I have no idea where that is. I totally missed that part of the explanation. Oh, must be here maybe. Okay. Are you... No, not you. No, that's the maid.
I came to tell you I found Nickvart.
Huh?
Well, he's dead. He overestimated his strength on his little excursion.
I won't lie. I'm so relieved.
Poor girl.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh my god. Oh, there you are.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
But if it's just an animal?
Maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head.
God,
that old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from.
Okay.
That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle.
Good.
Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Amazing.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night.
Yeah, I
Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
worry about
The
it.
devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. God, dude.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, apparently I still cannot be here. I felt like...
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't
Alrighty
belong.
then. So... Where are those fireplaces then? Oh.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Alright, that's one.
Eight,
2,
9.
Around here now?
Was there one here? I don't think that counts as one, right? No.
Eight, 9.
Two more.
That should do it.
Wait, that should do it. There's still one. There's still one I haven't done. What do you mean that should do it? Is Thomas still up here? I did want to go check on him if I can, if he's still up there. Yep. Oh, wait. There it is. I can speak to him. Oh, Father Nicodemus was the other one I could talk about.
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Phew. That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water.
I believe it'll help. It seems to.
I don't think pouring water on the floor will be of much help. Maybe the locals should start drinking the water, instead of whatever booze is making them see things.
It is clear the Tempter has been whispering into your ear, and that you are not afraid of God's punishment. Finish quickly what has been asked of you, and pray the Lord forgives your lack of faith. Otherwise, this place will be full to bursting with demons.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
Alrighty.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek.
Okay.
She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad?
I've had my happenings with him.
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd, or in Mladejov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto von Bergov like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that young man is absolutely none of your business.
Alrighty then.
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine.
Okay.
Always keep that in mind.
Interesting. Alrighty then. I still have fire around here, it's fine.
Good to see you.
That one I did. That one I did. Did I do this one? Yes. Where's the one I'm missing? Is it in the jail? But apparently I still don't have access there, so I doubt it will be. Yeah, no, I don't think I can... Hello, can I go back? Thank you. Yeah, sorry. Maybe here?
Not allowed here!
Sorry.
And next time, don't go creep.
Yeah. Where's the last fireplace? Yeah, no. Where is it? Oh, no. Yeah, these are the 4 I've done. And then this just goes up to the chapel. Huh. What am I missing? Ooh, that's nice. It's got to be down here somewhere.
I'm always glad.
Oh, this one. Okay. There we go. Hey, happy? I did it.
God be with you.
Oh wait, that's not her, right? What's the D? Find the devils according to the blacksmith. Oh, right. Where was his again? I don't think it was here, was it? No, I think it's... Nah, this just brings me back here. Okay. But it cannot be further that way because that's outside of the castle walls. It has to be in here somewhere. What did he say again? There are doors sometimes appearing near Otto von Berghoff's chamber. Right. There are doors sometimes appearing. I'm not sure what that means. Oh.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
Okay. Okay. Alright, Osina. I see how it is. You're kind of a dick, aren't you? I mean, I knew that already, but damn. You're an even bigger one than I expected. Wait.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
What a dick.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumours are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
Sure it was.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes.
Suit yourself. But don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse.
Okay. Alright, now we'll find more fireplaces.
I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces in the palace under the Maiden. The demons should be gone now.
Thank you. But they'll be back next year, you'll see.
I reckon someone will handle it if they do.
Take care now.
That should do it.
There we go. Let's see.
Back to hell with you.
God, God be with you.
You good, lady? My job, maybe. Unless you want to keep the demons in your place. Go there. Hello, Adela. Oh, apparently I'm not supposed to be here. Sorry. Is there no fireplace here? Oh, no, there it is.
That should do it.
3. Alright, where's 4 and 5?
That should do it.
And I'm still missing 1. I haven't been up here.
That should do it.
Alright. We're all good. Well, the previous quest, the one where I was trying to save Hans, and this one, both of them together really made me learn the layout of this whole place. I feel pretty confident with it now. Which is nice.
I came to tell you I sprinkled all the fireplaces in the second part of the castle.
Oh, thank God. Finally, I'll be able to focus on my work. I didn't want to start making Pike aspect while those monsters were roaming around. Did you see any of them?
Oh, God.
What do they look like?
They're hairy and they have horns and hooves like a slimy scaly dragon, black living mud like your burnt cracklings.
I wasn't so lucky.
Oh, that's a shame. But you can be sure they've seen you. Thanks for taking care of it. Hopefully they'll leave us alone for at least a year. Take care then.
Chamberlain now. Where is it?
Excuse me.
I don't think it's up here. Here? There we go.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Still got shelled on my sign. I didn't see any.
I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
Well, thank you. I was happy.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle.
Yeah, that's fine.
You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
Hey.
Take care, Henry.
Yay. Ooh, golden cup, golden chalice. Okay. Alright then. So... what time is it? 5:40? Almost nighttime here. I thought we'll give the book back to Cradle quickly and see if I can finish that quest fairly quick. If I can stop falling stupidly.
Easy, good horse.
Are you good, Fiddles? Okay. Weird. Why can I not run? There we go. Okay. Yeah, this way. Will I get there before they all go to sleep? Yeah, if I can finish that quest and then come back and end it, so that we can pick it back up tomorrow by going to Nabakov Castle, that would be nice. Just leaving nothing unfinished in terms of side quest stuff.
Go!
Go, 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 go. What?
Whoa.
No, okay, I thought it was whatever her name is for a second. Cradle Friend. What's her name again? Starts with a B, I think? I can't remember. What is her name? Well, we're here in the middle. Cradle. Please tell me you're not asleep yet. Okay, good.
Good evening, Henry. What would you like?
Actually, before... Can I read it myself? Ooh, I can. Okay, not too long. Let's see. Among the qualities of the true master of fire are the warrior's godliness, for when he handles power, he has his heart enemy in his hands. He also maintains humility towards the worlds he walks day and night. He shouts as a master, be able to read and write. He should, as a master, be able to read and write. Otherwise, the knowledge written in this book cannot be retained in mind, whether it be distillation, separation, or sublimation. Only a man of prudence, honesty, kindness in word and deed would become a master. In particular, he must avoid drunkenness at any hour. If you don't want to scrape the saltpeter out of the styes or search in the pit, so do this. Make a pipe out of clay with some small holes in it. Take a pound of tartaric acid, half a pound of salt, 3 times as much lime, and the urine of a wine drinker. Okay. Make a mash from the materials and spread it inside the pipes. Leave it in the sun for 3 days and empty it on the 4th day. Then hang the pipe in the cellar and wait for the niter to grow. Then boil the saltpeter in water, wine, or better vinegar as you would a fish, and strain it through a thick cloth. Let the crystals dry properly. Okay. Materials must be sifted through a sieve or a linen bag. Melt a pound of sulfur in a crucible and stir in 2 pounds of properly grounded saltpeter and a quarter of a pound of charcoal. Soak the sulfur a week in the molten mass and let it cool and harden. If the powder should spoil, add a drop of sublimate of mercury, camphor, and arsenic during the cooling. Okay. If you want to create powder that stays dry on the ground but catches fire in the rain, read on. It's enough.
I'll grant you help.
Okay. First of all...
I've travelled half the region on account of your saltpeter. So I think it's time you told me something about yourself.
I think by now you know who I am, and what my place in the world is. This is where I stand. And over there is my mill. I'm just an ordinary miller, with an extraordinary interest in the way the world runs.
Sure.
Well, at least tell me why you've settled in Lower Semine, of all places.
Isn't it obvious? It's the arse end of the world. It's peaceful here. At least it was until you came around and started asking questions.
What's new around?
Nothing much.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Yeah, sorry about that. Don't be an ass.
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Ah, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
What now?
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Go to the lair. Alright. Well, let's go there.
Quick!
Oh, whoa.
Damn it. There we go.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance.
Okay.
Tell me yourself. What do you think is going to happen?
You give me another job, you tell me what's going on, you'll kill me.
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today.
Bonnie, that's
At least
her
I'll
name.
finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you.
Okay.
We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
Speak, Bonnie. Do you want your R speeds in it?
One more word, Zinnek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us.
Yeah.
But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
Fuck.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
So what is
Let's
it?
see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Gold groschen, weapons, elixir of immortality. I don't know. I really don't know.
You're trying to find a cure for death? An elixir of immortality?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Immortality is the goal of every scholar. At least the spiritual kind. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
Studied at the university. What did your father say? You had a good mother. Keep it short.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools.
Okay.
They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
They kicked you out, you left. What about your thirst of knowledge?
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
Theory, alchemy?
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What about your parents? You became a miller. What do you mean new life?
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, I knew you'd be back. And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
Okay.
What is it? So it burns?
More than that. It makes a big bang.
A very big bang. But don't worry. We're all in on it now.
Okay.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
Yeah, that's
And we
very
used up a
dangerous.
huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
BB, Black
For Your
Bertold, I see.
There.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Berthold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Berthold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do.
A barrel?
I hope you're as excited as I am.
A barrel?
Before we get started, there's something I want to know.
A barrel? Oh god, this is such a bad idea.
This book,
no.
Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Last preparations are taking place before the grand revelation. Oh, this is gonna end so badly. Somebody's gonna die here. Fucking move. Move as far away as you can. Oh fuck, they're way too close, aren't they? She's the smartest of all of them. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
ears ever stop ringing?
Black powder. Well, now.
Oh my god, dude, that was a lot.
You didn't expect that, eh?
I don't think you did either.
We're in the middle of the forest next to a mill. Who'd have expected exploding trees?
Aye, well, never judge a firework book by its cover.
Did Crazel tell you that joke?
Corva, how do you know that? Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally worked out.
In the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls of pigsties.
But next time you'll be coming with me. I'll be with you and...
Okay. Where's Bonnie going? Bonnie. Hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik.
Makes sense. Ooh, this is open now. Crazel.
We've been through a lot together. Will you finally tell me more about yourself?
Have you not grown tired of all this constant questioning?
No.
I've told you plenty already. And if I left something out, it was for a good reason.
Okay.
Well, I know about the university, the alchemy, your desire to change the world, but I don't know anything about you as a person.
That's a question I'd like to know the answer to myself. To find yourself and who you really are. Isn't that the only true meaning of life?
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they work brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
Sure.
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book.
Okay.
I'll finish his opus.
That's gonna end well for sure.
And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lewis Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Alright then.
Take care and good night.
Okay. Where did I leave? The balls. There we are. So let's go back to the castle now, I guess.
Ah!
Sorry.
Quick!
Would have liked to wash pebbles, but it's not gonna be possible at this time, so... Oh well. What is that?
Whoa!
Mother of God, where's the...
Oh. Not sure. I'd like to trotty, wash myself a bit, eat, sleep. Oh, I might spend the perk points I have. Actually, that would be a good time to do it before I end stream here. Must have quite a bit saved up at this point. I keep saying it, but I'm so disappointed in the skybox of this game. That's the only thing. I feel like they could have done so much better. It's okay, I guess, but they could have done so much better. Like, I'm pretty sure the first game was much better even. But oh well, can't have everything, I guess. Damn it.
Quick!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh shit, torch. Sorry, I forgot. My bad. There we go. Here. Alrighty. So, first of all, perk points. Let's do that quickly. How many do I have? 11. Not too bad. Alright. Warmonger Pacifist. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 2 and your speech by 3. If you kill someone, you lose the bonus but can regain it if you don't kill anyone for 12 game hours. After the end of the fight, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and combat skills. The effect lasts for 6 game hours. To renew it, you must enter combat again. I like Pacifist. What else otherwise? In combat, you're far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. At night, you have a +2 bonus on strength, blah blah blah. Improve faster and heavy weapon. Blah. Towns, villages, and their surrounding areas, you gain +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Yeah, no, I'll do Pacifist. I like the idea of speech, of upping my speech. That's always good for me. Vitality, what do we have that's new? Revenant. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 health points. This effect does not apply if you are in combat or bleeding. When your health drops below 25 health points or in combat, you gain +3 bonus on strength, agility for time, and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. That's good. 20% faster when sprinting. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I like this. Red mist. Okay. Speech. Ladies man, when dealing with women you get +2 bonus on all skill checks, 15% discount on purchases, and 25% discount on bathhouse services. Battle cry. If you use a battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. Stolen gain, blah blah blah. Okay, I mean sure, ladies man will do. Skills, alchemy. Healing potions heal you 25% faster. When brewing potions between midnight and dawn, you'll work better. Yeah. Each potion or alcohol effect you have active at one time. Vitality increases by 1. I guess faster healing will do. Oops. Craftsmanship. Totally legit. Stolen weapon, armor, and clothing in your inventory will lose their stolen status. I don't really steal stuff much. When picking locks, your thievery skill will count as 3 higher, so it'll be a lot easier. Plus, you can also make use of scrap iron, so you'll get an extra 1-3 lockpicks for each item you successfully forge. Oh, okay. I like that actually. Kenai. Yeah, I'll go with locksmith. Horsemanship. Every enemy kill from the saddle. I don't really do that. Okay, I'll do final stretch. Recovering some stamina could be good. Especially with Pebbles, who is slow as hell. Dog Hound, or Dog Master, what is it? Hound Master. Dog's attack will be 20% stronger. If your dog is bleeding, the bleeding will accelerate and they will fall sooner. Yeah, I like body heat, sure. He's already pretty strong in combat, to be honest. Scholarship, improve faster in Houndmaster and Horsemanship, blah blah blah. Okay. I mean, I'll do this. Alchemy and survival, sure. Wait, this is stealth. If you hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff, making them easier to deal with. Okay. If someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little sooner. That's good. If you're not wearing a very heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure. Sure. Escape artist will do. Thievery. Lockpicks will be more durable and last 15% longer before breaking. If you still manage to break a lockpick once you've successfully overcome the lock, a lockpick will be returned to your inventory. Okay. If you fail to steal an item when pickpocketing, you won't be detected by your victim. Ooh, yes please. You're almost silent when you're using lockpick. Okay. Yeah, the lockpicking, the pickpocketing is so slow. I need that. And this, if you are outnumbered in the fight, your stamina will recover 20% faster. Ironclad, the weight of the armor you wear affects your speed of movement. Okay. Okay. Yeah. More stamina recovery is always good. Alright, that's it for this. Good, good, good. So, let's repair some stuff. Anything else that needs repair? No. Yeah, my sword, but it's fine. Let's eat then. I need more savior schnapps. I'm gonna have to make some more soon. Yeah, I don't have much left. Okay, I think we're good then. Yeah, I think we're good. Mod. Mod. Shut up. Ah, god damn it. Where am I? Do I see Trotsky somewhere? Oh, this is Sarkov. Okay. Alright, I'm not too far. Yeah, there it is. Let's just go back quickly.
Go!
Here we go.
Go and get
Shit. Sorry. I lost control. Sorry. Ah, shit.
Mercy! Were you trying to...
Sorry.
Wait, no. Hang on a moment. I don't know what came over me. That happened. My parents were slain by marauders right before my eyes, and when it comes back to me, I just get in a foul temper.
Oh my god, there's no...
Couldn't you find somewhere else to lose your temper? I won't report you, but you better go somewhere and cool down.
Okay, sorry about that.
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Alright. Actually, let me take a bath quickly before we end here. Might as well. We're going to see another lower lord, so might as well. Hot bath close.
Alright.
Oh, glad.
You so.
There we go.
All done. I hope you enjoyed your bath.
And can I get some food? Or would that be considered stealing? Because I'm running low on honey at this point. Is there any food, actually? Doesn't seem like there is, actually. Okay. Well, damn. I'll take the honey I have. Okay. And this is where we're gonna leave it for today. Or tonight. I think we did quite a lot today, actually. I'm quite happy with what we did. And tomorrow we keep going on the main quest. And maybe by the end of it, of tomorrow's stream, we'll be in Gutenberg. I don't know how long the quests we have until then are, but we're getting close to that. So I'm very excited about that. In the meantime, so that was it for tonight. I don't think I'm raiding anybody right now. I don't really have anybody on. So that's gonna be it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day. Have a good night as usual. Bye bye.